Hi. Hi. Oh, come on in. Hi, Diamond. Yeah. And to anyone who hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Asante_14. I'm a furlong on the internet. My other hand is currently busy petting my cat. Hi, kitty. Floof no floof no floof my floof. And the cat ran off. Apparently the cat is not on my side. But yes, hi, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy and just going through some side quests. I don't want to jibber jabber too much. So, into my corner. Away we go. But yeah, my cat's not on my side. My cat's not on my side against the Floofalutioners.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed?
Yeah, I hope everyone's having a lovely day. I hope you... how about you, Diamond? How's your day been?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with
Yeah,
this
I'm
day?
going to be doing side
Perhaps.
quests for a good while.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
All good here,
see.
kitty. Packing suitcase. You go away
Be
tomorrow.
assured,
Oh,
however,
have
that
fun.
we will not rest until the truth is known.
Where are you going? Are you
Even
going on
now,
holiday, or are you
our
going to
archaeologians scour
visit
ruins
family,
in
or?
every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the
A
remnants
holiday to
of
house
the
sit for
fallen
family.
civilization,
Ah,
as if
have
protecting
fun
the
with that.
secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
alrighty.
Right.
These are the shadows.
I'll go and meet
They
with them.
serve House
They will be
Rothfield.
most gratified, I am sure.
Basically, they're like their secret
Might I
service.
suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I will also have to
I
take a
wish
break
you
around
safe journey, my
10 to
lord.
2 to
May
feed
the
the
Firebird's
animals.
flames burn ever in your heart.
So yeah, that's something I'll have to keep in mind.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you?
Hello,
Is that
what do you have to
blade
say?
for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright.
All
I have
right.
no choice but to accept.
I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp.
I don't trust this
Leave
guy.
Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Alright, whatever side quests do we have? We don't need to have... Yeah, we don't need to have Karen's quest there. Up here, because there was a person over there. And there was a staircase, so I actually didn't need to climb up that ladder. Whoops.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The
Oh,
university?
poor guy.
You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many
They're laying the old man
steps
voice
of
on thick.
paper. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is.
Yeah, bring a piece of paper, a bit of charcoal.
Soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
Okay.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
All you need is paper and
Make
charcoal.
for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no
We
trouble
used to do
finding the
this
stones.
in primary school. Like, you lay the paper on, you put the charcoal down on its side, rather than on its point, and then you just, like, yeah, you just, you just move, okay, the hand does not want to, yeah, you just start moving the charcoal side to side, and then you get the writing on it. I can't remember the word. Was it an impression? No, not an impression. Oh well. Anyway. Children of the hunters, now tillers of land, reap her promised blessings and give praise to her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Hi, I hope that wasn't yours.
Thank you for the dealer.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Blue pollution, though?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
No flue pollution. No flue pollution. There's no flue pollution here.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
Beneath the flood, yes.
Okay, and up this ladder. Think. Up. There we are.
Fellows are not fish, don't you think?
I used up all my points being called a naughty boy, so I haven't enough to send ducks. Aha! The trap worked. The Fluffolution has been dealt a blow. Guardians of the Crystal Duck. Guardians of the Crystal Duck. Guardians of the Crystal Duck. That's stuck in my head now. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold by noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I don't get it.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar.
Guardians of the Crystal
Before I
Duck.
forget everything I've read.
That's gonna be the Fluffolution symbol now, the Crystal Duck.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The symbol shall be a faceted crystal duck in blue. What was written on the one in the south? Guardians of the Crystal? I don't remember. The great good Moogle Guardians. Will we just give him a complete bullshit answer? Nah, I won't be mean to him.
Guardians of the Republic.
Mrs. Dark, hi!
Are you certain? These stones predate the founding of Dalmekia by centuries.
That can't be right then.
Oh, I get to pick multiple. Okay. Let's hear the great Google. The great Moogle.
Good Moogle Guardians. That's definitely not right.
Take all the time you
Are
need.
you? I'm fine. I'm good. I was worried I might have a cold yesterday, but I'm
Guardians of the
actually
Crystal,
feeling better. Like I don't
stones
feel
of
like I have to
Tabor.
cough.
Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have
hold on,
driven
cat,
the
hairball.
Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
I'm back. Sorry about that. The cat decided to bring up a hairball, so I had to go clean that up and disinfect it and all of that. Well, disinfect the area that it fell on. But yeah, all good. What was...
Voyages of the Ashen Ocean.
Seafarers?
No, that
here?
wasn't it. Sorry.
Are you certain?
I'm growing less certain by the moment.
Was it this one?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Yeah, that was it.
Lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
That was about that was about farmers, right?
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Right, that was nice of him. We get a lot of ability points for this. I really should have done this earlier. Ivy. Yes, hello. You made a mess. Right, so we need to go that way.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Yeah. Down this way and then take a left. No, a right. My mistake.
Come on.
Yes, right. Okay. This looks like it's probably a hunt area.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So that'll be the first left. We'll give it a try. Okay, I see wolves.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, yep. Hello. The pack.
You're a eyesight total.
Oh, not good. Okay, I get it. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Let go!
Too slow.
New plan. Okay, Van Tech 10. Not so tough when there's one of you. That may have been a bit of a nuke, but they bit me multiple times, one after the other.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Torgal is back. Right. Out here and left. No awoos. No awoos. Oh. No, not friendly. Not friendly. I don't know what happened there. Okay, that's it for them. We jerks. Gotta keep going, got to keep going. The fields of such and such. Alright, it looks... I would say that and that look like hunt areas. Just from how map design usually works.
Good girl.
So, on our way to here, let's go here. Yep.
Thanks, girl.
And bugs. Great, I love bugs. I love them. It's wonderful.
They don't look happy.
Ouch! I pressed the wrong button. Whoa. They move fast. And I'll be lucky if I can reach him.
Nice try.
Ah! Pain. That was unpleasant.
Peace at last. Ready, go?
Peace at last, but I also wasted a whole bunch of potion. Right. Go there, and then there. Looks like there might be stuff up there. Is that a curl? I think that's a curl. No, it's the Avis.
Be safe. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Okay, freeze! Okay, done it again. Okay, that's him broken. Ignition! Ignition! And we got his material.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Okay, and I wanted to go over here. Maybe there might be one down here as well.
Yeah.
I think I've played too many video games to actually have a rough idea of where notorious monsters are going to be on the map. Oh, up here.
Time to fight.
Oh, a rainbow chocobo.
Straight home now.
Or a parrot one. Dread Comet. Dread? But he looks so cute.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Okay, impact. That's again. Well, that didn't do much. Choco Meteor.
Nice try.
Hello?
Too slow.
multiple.
Crimson
4 raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Crimson 4, hello, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How you doing? What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out as well. Oh, I got an alt tab to get out. You were last seen playing. Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy 16 as well. Well, hi, welcome on in. How are you finding it? Oh, thank you for the follow.
Crimson 4 is now following.
Ah, hi there. Right, there now.
Oh, what game's that? Thanks, I'm alright. Exhausted as it's 5 a.m. for you. Oh, get to sleep. Get to sleep. You must have been having fun. Oh, that was Oblivion, but you were just playing Final Fantasy 16? Ah, nice. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand, especially if it's that early in the morning for you. So thank you for coming in.
Too slow. Too slow. Whoa. Nice try. There's a good boy. Come on.
Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'll be leaving a lurk.
Nice try.
I'll be leaving a lurk behind for you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Shiva Stream. That got him. Yeah, this is really eating into my potion supply.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
He was trying to kill us. I think fair is fair. Wait, there's definitely going to be one there. Jaw has one there. There could be one down there. I will try the one down there. But I will have to be extra careful because I am out of potions.
Faster.
We have about 15 minutes before I have to go feed the animals. Alright. Oh, no, that's just a regular girl, not a notorious mark. If it was a notorious mark, I would be automatically dismounted from the chocobo. There's a bighorn.
No mistakes.
Okay. No notorious mark down here. Which is actually a good thing. Can I fast travel to Jaw? I can. But there's no point, so I will just keep heading this way. And I'll make my way to the cattery. Because that should have a notorious mark, just based on how the map looks. Yeah. Okay, up this way, and it's first left, and then left again. Okay, through here and to the left. And then left again. We're gonna go all the way down. There is something on the left here. Just some goblins, but why not? Okay, that's it for them. It's a bit weird having a random cart out here. Oh, why can I not call... Okay. Yeah, it's weird. I can't summon Ambrosius. Well, now I can.
Run like the wind.
Just keep going this way. Just keep running, just keep running. Yep, notorious mark. Oh dear. It's a cute kitty that's gonna try and murder us.
Play time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Okay, let's just use this to try and get rid of the small one. New enemy. It's only a C rank, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm saying this knowing full well I'm being naive. Build the gauge up. Okay, pretty kitty.
And then there was one.
free view of Shiva. That's again. Okay. Keep building, keep building. Savage. Wait, you just swung your back feet at me. Guess what, Shiva? And one more. That's it for you. I really shouldn't have been surprised that a place called the Cattery had a cat.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
You sure it wasn't too bad? Because it sounds like you're out of breath. Now we have Dancing Steel. So I'll add that to the list of things I can do. Okay, is there any other place that has what looks like a notorious mark area? Oh, over there. We'll transport to the jaw, because that should recover my health.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Duck. Hi, Diamond. You're, I still see you. I still see you. Random person.
Be
Notorious
safe.
mark. Okay. Just in the middle of the road. The 9 of Knives. Sorry, I was packing and getting ready to go out at the same time. Oh, it's no problem, no problem.
My blade yet hungers, and so will I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Hmm? Oh! Okay. This guy is going to be a pain.
I'll snap you like a twig!
Okay. Let's just free them with Shiva. Okay, Fantastic Cannon. I have to turn that on so I can actually get the healing. Okay. That's cannon. Okay, that's him dead. I do not think I would be doing this nearly as easily if I did not have the Odin abilities.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Yeah, gotta teleport back to the obelisk now to recover. I thought for sure that obelisk recovered your health. Apparently they do not. Alright then. So, everyone's in that village. Oh, I can't go down there. It's inaccessible. I could go from Titan's Wake and see if that helps. But first things first, potions, healing, all the good stuff.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Can you believe we were getting sprayed?
I think we'd better shut up.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Good day, my lord.
Okay, and... Oh, there we go.
An excellent choice. My thanks.
Pair of elixirs.
Here you are.
That.
Fare
Okay.
you well.
Nothing to report. Same as yesterday.
And we're still low on health.
And the day before.
Come on. Better already.
Okay, there we go. Now, I want to go here. So that'll be down at the crossroads. We go right. Yes, yes, dogs. Oh wait, I know where this is now. I also know that there's going to be no mark here. Yeah, just load them up. Which is fine. Ooh, but there is a footlocker. Okay, sorry, I have made an executive decision. You guys need to die. Time to freeze. You just threw lob at me. And ah.
There's a good boy.
Where is that little... Turtle. Something I'm noticing about the Odin field, apart from Zentetsuken, they're all really weak. Okay, so instead of going that way, we can't go that way. We need to go there, which we're not able to do at the moment, so we will... Yeah, I did that one. Yeah, we will go here, and we will take the left. Birdie! Do the pretty birdie. Okay. I actually missed the left that I was supposed to take. Yeah, so this way, follow the road, and then take the road straight on. Yep, right direction. A Helgaroo. Is it like a particularly violent kangaroo? Oh, there might be one there, or along this way. So let's have a look-see. Let's see, some plain old goblins. Hillgigus. No sign of a notorious mark here. Okay. So then just round this way and to the left. Oh, we found one. Oh, I love these things. Thanatos. Okay.
I'm right here.
Okay, that hurt.
Nice try.
Ouch. Double ouch. Stab him and then free them. I forgot that was an explosion.
Nice try.
behind you. Okay, do this. Okay, and now ignition. Destrudo. Nope. See that? Fire wings. Okay, Sunset again. Okay. Lead. Gonna launch that. No, he got me. Yikes. Sheeta. Nope. Nope. Okay, do this. And that is it for him. Whew. We're in the money. We're in the money.
And don't come back.
I'm noticing for these marks, I'm not breaking them as fast as I would like. So let us swap out Shiva's Diamond Dust. Come to think of it, this is from the majority of our offense. Ignition and Heatwave, I want to keep. So let's do you with these two. Because these two are very strong. Oh. Okay, so this is interactable. Ring of the Demolitionist. And what does that give me? Hold on. Equipment. You Ring of the Demolitionist. Increase magic burst. Will. Yeah. Increases magic burst will damage. Well, I guess that's fine.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Yes, fly, Ambrosia. Take us to our quest location. Ugh. Up here is an obelisk.
Straight home now.
Okay, and through here is the village. I get the feeling it's the... Yeah, it's not in good shape. Nope.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
Attack again. Okay, that's those one's dead. Let's get a move on. Sorry, stuff here.
Whatever that thing is, let's say it's their leader.
Whoop. Nope. And flame. What? Dang it. Press the button late. Oh dear. Don't death again. Needed to get rid of the small fry. Yay! He charged forward with the Thord, and the Thord hit the lightning rod, which killed him. Before he could get anywhere near me.
Should have stayed in the past.
Any survivors?
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Oh.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Aye.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
I can definitely see Clive being a bit angry.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Okay. That should be all of the side quests here. So, we'll just hand them over.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix To have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason.
He's got a point.
Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Quest complete, I guess. Breath of Ice, Ice Age. Alright, let's hand over the Ava skin.
Here's your...
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Sure thing.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Ooh, plenty of ability points. Right. What is left? Ah, okay. What is left here for nearby activities? There's 2 more notorious hunts in the region? But where would those hunts be? There's an area here. And an area here. And one there. So it could be along there. But this is the Dalmec Republic, not Ash. Oh no, it is gonna... It's not gonna make much of a difference whether... Okay. Right. So let's try from the Dalmec in and then up and right. But first, I need to go and make sure the animals are fed. Be right back. Just let me do this. And a back. Right. So we're planning to go here. But yeah, that is the cat fed, the dog fed.
Why the hell would Victor take
Dog
the
even got to
bearers?
go out to do his business.
For a sharing.
Up here and then stick to the right.
None of the stalls were planted this time, thanks be to you.
Let's go.
Fly, Burb, fly. Oh wait, you can't fly. Run, Burb, run. Yeah, just keep going until we reach the other side of the desert. Oh joy! That's lovely. I love that. I love that for us. I love scorpions just popping up to the ground.
Time to fight.
Oh, okay. So there's an up and down area. Let's keep running this way. No, I don't like that. Okay, some bombs. So, Ultima's pet. I'm gonna keep running because there must be something at near the end of all this. Goblins. Oh, it's a coral.
This won't be easy. I can walk from here.
Abandoned fishing village. Okay.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Let's just keep following the river. And apparently we're able to. There's gotta be a mark near the end of all this. Yep. Just a ways away. I really should have thought of this earlier. But I have a bird I can ride. Leg Eater. Lovely name. Yep, this is an arena. This is an arena. Wait, is there nothing here? Is there absolutely nothing here? Well, frig. I think until I know exactly where I'm going, I probably should... Cloudy, hello! Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm gonna head back here and then take the right. I'm running around doing side quests and hunts.
Why the hell
Cloudy,
would Victor take the bearers?
how are you? I hope you're having an absolutely lovely afternoon.
None of the stalls were planted this time, thanks.
Burb.
Good girl.
Good burb.
Faster!
Yeah, I got distracted by map exploration. Chillin'? It's too warm again? Oh, don't worry. We're nearing the height of summer. It'll only go down from here. Then the nasty sun will go away. Until next year. I don't like the scorpions popping up out of nowhere.
No holding back.
How am I supposed to get up there? The first thing I'm gonna do is get rid of the salamander.
You deserve a rest. Nice try.
Yeah. Yep. Ultimate player. Felt like outside of Conquest there was little reason for it. Too empty and barren. Yeah. It's never nice when the map is like that. Not the fantastic again, but it'll do.
Nice try.
Right. There must be a way for me to get up there. Because it would be very weird map design if it wasn't possible. There is this way, but that's inaccessible. Maybe it's quest related. If it's quest related, then I'm not getting there anytime soon. So let's go hand in that quest for Karen. There's Joshua. Quest progress is currently restricted. Why? Oh, everyone in here is currently restricted on quest. what's this asking me to do? You never got the appearance? Ooh, I can change the appearance of... The quest restricted? I don't know what's causing the diver, which is annoying. Huh. Ah, Torgal can be icy blue. And Ambrosia can have armor. I kind of like blue Torgal. We'll keep blue Torgal. I think it's because I need to talk to Joshua. Okay, apparently I just need to approach Joshua.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Nice little philosophical talk.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And,
And what of my wings?
But you can't
Lest
turn
you
into
forget,
Bahamut anymore,
you go
right?
to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
Well, he was in ours, so that's evens out.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
I'm getting a bit worried about all these cutscenes. I don't particularly want to go and fight Ultima just yet.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Everything is still locked. Good night. I'm good? Okay. Hello!
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes, so...
All
claiming
yours.
all this? When the objective says return to origin or something? Oh, okay.
You earned this.
That's the point of no return.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Cheers. It always worries me whenever games have like that point of no return where you can't complete any of the quests that you missed. I'm always a bit worried about going past it. Hi, Mr. Moogle. We have quite a selection of X's. Oh, and there's a special coral in Waloed. Where's Jill? She's in the office. You're exactly the same as I'm exactly the same as you with that. Yeah, it's. I think it's probably a very. I think it's probably a very common thing for people who play video games. Just like, I want to do everything. Like with Twinside also being completely wrecked now, I probably have missed a few quests there. Hello, Jill. This is just me, but I think Jill beat that Aerith.
Come to wish on a star.
But then I've not actually played Final Fantasy VII, so I'm not as attached to Aerith.
Bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Attempt to summon Wild. Aerith is overrated.
You always are.
Yes, Wild. Your waifu's your waifu is overrated.
I'll be waiting.
Also, blub 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 blub.
It's almost time.
That says make for origin.
Make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Okay, everything's unlocked. Hi, Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse.
Blub, blub.
I just thought I had to protect you.
Blub, blub.
Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always
the
been
main
me
quest
right,
is now
my goods.
a point of no return.
I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Wait.
I will.
So
if you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump.
Oh.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Aw. I love Gold.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's his maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister.
Oh.
I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
I love those two. I love these. Like, Karen is the best Karen in the universe, and Goats is such a sweetheart.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh, I love stories.
Right.
Especially from Nan.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins.
Oh.
But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is.
Oh.
Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hardaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Well, if she's never been happier, then in a way she is the richest dam in the world.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm well aware. Talk to Blackthorn. Just in case he has anything I can make. Circle of Heaven. Well, that is better for us.
Scratches, right?
And Sun Bracelets.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And we can reinforce these as well.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
And now I can start accepting the quests from here, because there is a few. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 of them.
Well, Lady Karen has seen herself.
So let's start by heading up here. Oh, it's the wee brat.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to help us.
What have you done now?
What? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
And when she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
Cloud.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions.
Pot calling the kettle black.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Sorry, Mid has a dungeon? I'm starting to think I should leave Mid alone. Right, stuff over there. Stuff down here. Hello, Mid.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
She wants to have the ship
You
fly.
aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well,
oh, really?
Almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find...
Here, Sid. Reckon you
Mid,
might be just the man to help me
I
out
get the
with
feeling Mid would be
bit
a
of
Star Trek
bother,
fan.
If you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure, why not? Although, what's wrong with using a bit of filtering parchment?
Distilling medicines and the like. Right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
If you?
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Oh, joy.
Myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Yeah, good hunting. Except he's not the one that has to do it. Alright. Next, there's one here as well. Litany of Errors.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Oh, Litany of Errors is for Varel.
She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid,
Hello.
May I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Let us go. Yeah.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Okay. We're helping him with a good cause. The next set of quests are all along the other side of the location. Yeah, there's one at the Tub and Crown. And 4 more here. Hello there. I remember
Glory
you.
to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
Oh, I think her
She's
patience is
pushing
turning to
herself
stone.
too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I don't know if she'll
I know
listen,
better
but we
than to
could
order
try.
Talia to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Reffy! Hello, thank you for the pets. I see you hopping in. Yeah, we were trying to summon Wild earlier, you missed it.
Please, your grace, stay strong.
Bork.
My lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter?
How am I
You seem
doing?
troubled.
I'm doing fine. We've been doing...
Perhaps I might be able to help.
I've been doing the side quests. I also did
Yes.
some... I also managed to find some
Perhaps
notorious
you
marks
might.
that I managed to kill.
It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
Stop that, you'll
though he
wake the
does his
neighbors.
best to hide it. The lesion on
Bark,
his chest
bark, bark,
pains
bark,
him
bark,
more
bark,
with each
bark,
passing
bark,
day.
bark, bark, bark,
I
bark.
had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but
The wild dog turns up 2 hours into stream and I thought he was
But
a
his
true
grace's
fan.
case is severe.
Bad dog.
the drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
I was
I know
out
that I
in
have
public?
no right
You were in
to make
public?
demands of you.
Having to talk
But
to
would you help?
IRL people? Social battery
For
is drained.
Joshua's sake.
No. You had to do every introvert's
Joshua.
nightmare.
Anything.
Although I ain't that bad, how dare you?
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, you're fine.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach
Cosmo
without
is a
being turned.
good dog. You, however, are not.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Wanna bet?
Well,
I'm sure a fireball
if
made
you're
of ether
sure,
will
my
hurt you.
lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Hello, Tarya.
Talia.
Go, sleep.
Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time.
We're
Until
saying
then,
it's time.
I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them,
Tears?
we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
I get the feeling this is a poison.
Talia, surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh.
Oh, I've got plenty of
so
those
we
to give.
rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make
Especially
sure
after Cloudy
the other
bullied you.
ingredients are ready before you return.
Cloudy bully? Never. Cloudy
Thank
would
you,
never
Clive.
bully anyone.
I
Are
won't
you
forget
sure,
this.
Reffy? Okay, gotta talk to the Moogle. Ask about the bomb sighting. Here we are. Bomb King. Oh, I don't even have the wee crown. You've been brainwashed. They're devious. I thought I know that I am here to provide the help. Okay, in Thanbrek, the Croc.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable
The help I
bone for
gave
our
you,
next
you
project.
stealer!
You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same.
In
Whack
fairness,
'em hard enough
Cloudy
and
is
they'll
the only
break.
one who hasn't thrown
If
ducks
it's
at me. The
durability
Cloudy's
you're
the good
looking
one.
for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I know what an
I
adamantus
do.
is.
And I know to give them a wide berth.
Exactly.
Will
Yep.
any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's
Water?
a reason
Okay,
it's
I
lived as
drink.
long as it has.
I'll keep
Who
that in
told you
mind.
about the DLC?
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Oh. I thought you both told me about that. You still haven't played the DLC? You haven't played the DLC yet, Riffy? So I guess my head pats mean nothing. Your head pats are counteracted by the several thousand ducks you've thrown at me.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability.
How did you find the Rising
I was hoping you
Tides?
could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't
I haven't
mind,
played the final
Why this
DLC,
one?
only the first.
Because he wants to be a scout.
I like
Our
watching you
ranks
two
are
interact.
filled with
It's
men
fun.
and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword.
Thank you for the pet,
But
Reffy.
scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is
Roof
why
will
we
out.
still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he
Okay,
accompanies you
Reffy.
on so many of your
I
missions,
think you're going overboard.
I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for
Reffy.
and those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid.
I'm surprised you're not
I'll
saving your
let the
points up
initiate
for
know
more
that you'll be attending his
more
trial. And that he is
shenanigans.
to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
See,
No time like the
nice.
present, eh?
Okay, fine.
No time like
Reffy
the
is
present.
nice too.
I'll await you there.
When he decides to be.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Right, and the only other one is here, and then we can talk to Joshua.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
What
I need
did I
a
do?
hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of
Pretending
these
to work, turning up
supposed
too hard, like.
masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone.
Please let Cloudy know he's a bad
So if you don't want to
boy.
be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay. Let's psych myself up. Okay. Cloudy, you are a bad boy. You're a very bad boy. Refi said to tell you this. You're very, very naughty. I hate doing that. Thanks a lot, Cloudy. Now I'm broke again. Thank you, Cloudy. You made him waste his points again. I'm free from the ducks.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the
Now he's going
recipes
to
in the
blame me for
culinary
being
pilgrimage
broke.
date
What
back
am I to do?
centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
I vote
Wow.
point and laugh.
That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't
ha,
you say? Perhaps
ha.
you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find
Alas,
your
I shall
ingredients for you.
learn from this guy and
You
change
do
your
that.
ways.
Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Alas, I shall dissipate into the endless expanse of the eternal void of loneliness. Oh, no, no lonely. Okay, calm down, Shakespeare. Yeah, no lonely, no lonely. If you want to, if you want to just like
Laws
lurk
and
and chill out for a
Harpocrates.
bit and maybe get away from
I've
the
come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
from the yapping
About the
dog,
book you lent Yvonne.
then sure.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
I'm gonna go cry
So
now.
the fabled
No, no
Sandbrook
cry.
delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
Good. Liver.
How very Sambroquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Yay, Flora Simulator 2025.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
The Chancellor's stew looked absolutely grotesque. I'm surprised that people were actually wanting it. Apparently there's stuff in the reading table, so I'm gonna check that out before heading out. What is this? Oh, okay. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so, injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. And it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me a scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming the text. Should you require further incentive, okay.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Okay, work officially started, but don't expect me to lurk properly. Make bark, not lurk. God, there's loads of these. Marfa, what happened in Eastwood with the Bears and Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud it could have finally happened here. This is only the beginning, Clive. While the going was slow, and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orcs, I saw Edda back to the safety of the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the village home, I'd like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. Aww. Refi, no stabbing. No stabbing. I and the other Curse-breakers have grown concerned regarding well-being of our captain, despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If not too much trouble, please speak with her.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
I'm just a happy little innocent cloud. Duty, in your absence, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. Aw, that's cute, Revi. That's a cute little emote. A humble request. I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have blah, blah, blah. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle presented me the most vexing task. And I fear I am wholly unprepared. There is a lot of words here. Please just get to the point.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I hate when I hate letters that have a massive amount of talking for nothing. The Garden League put aside their differences for the time being. We're just going really far back now. I am skipping. I am skipping. About Blackthorn. Okay. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the lever that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Okay. Aw, Cloudy, that's cute as well. I know you're a busy bloke, but if you find yourself free, ask him. Cloudy loved reading. He was disappointed that the game didn't have more of that. Well, I like reading, but I do tend to start getting sleepy. I'm actually also now realizing I sleep a lot. I talk about sleep a lot. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it please your lordship, pay me a visit at the toll. Something wrong with Torgal?
He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Torgal? Sorry, we're prioritizing this one. Anything to do with Torgal, we prioritize. Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers. I just like the reading content in this game. Sleep is great, and the more the better. Yeah, but at some point you start feeling like you're maybe wasting a lot of time with the amount of sleep. It is very dyslexia unfriendly. Oh. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Okay. Alliance, homecoming. Okay. And now there's loads of stuff here. Again. Talk to Blackthorn, talk to Karen, talk to Vivian. Blackthorn, what's wrong?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
What'd she show you?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it.
What,
You could
was
slice
it a
a man
katana?
clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Oh, good. We were just about to get go talk to her. Karen, what is wrong with Torgal?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Never.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Don't let
Then
Torgal get
maybe
hurt.
this all
Never.
has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Oh, we also need you to tell us about the sword.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take me meaning.
You mean he's weird?
I appreciate the warning.
Right. Let's talk to Hippocrates so we can figure out what is wrong with the best boy. Hippocrates! Tell me what's wrong with Torgal.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she
I
might
can tell you
be
what's
right,
wrong with the Beth
though
boy.
not
He's a
about
bad
his
dog,
appetite.
Reffy.
All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of
I'm
eastern
gonna steal your
Rosaria
floorboards if you keep
have
this
been
up.
known to grow to a size more
He's a
than
cloud.
double that of their lesser cousins.
He doesn't need the
I don't
floorboard.
recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good
Dang it,
hunting,
you make a
Clive.
good point. I don't have floorboard. Yeah. Okay. Where are the rest of the quests? Ah, one up there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Quests everywhere. Lucky and Athana to be evaporated. Reffy? Reffy, I don't know how to tell you this, Reffy. But, clouds are evaporated water. He's already evaporated. That's not a threat. I'm gonna rain on your loaf of bread, because we all like soggy sandwiches. Ew, no, that's terrible.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I thought I just roasted you big style, and it's very
I'm
correct.
looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually.
Tell you what, Reffy, I
When
will
she
help
heard
you
what
out. I will
mission
help
was,
you out.
She insisted on going
What
herself.
you need to use
Alone?
against Cloudy is a dehumidifier.
What was the mission?
Or a fan.
Following
A big
up on
old fan.
some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's area
Imagine
were keen
threatening to
talk about their
evaporate a cloud.
imprisonment
Yep.
and about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist
Well
on
then,
going
I'm getting a
alone?
massive fan to blow him
Maybe
away.
Cole was right to be worried.
There you go.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please.
But I thought you were my
You've
biggest
always
fan.
granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor.
I have to feel
Or at
sorry
least attempt
sorry
to.
for Reffy on
You
some
are too kind.
every now and then.
Alas,
Unless you
what I
hate
ask of you
No,
is rather
we
more
never hate you.
trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Oh, now you want to
Forgive
try and
me,
make me blush a
Clive,
little.
for asking this of you.
Oh,
But
you
this
you
book,
meant Reffy. You meant
It set
Reffy.
me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Right, Goat. What do you want?
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a
surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Whoa,
each.
That's a lot.
5 million.
15 million.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No.
Rich boy, rich boy.
And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn
like
to
he spent
stand
that
on our
15 mil
own
on a
if we're gonna
skateboard.
make this work.
All right. But that
Yeah,
doesn't mean
go-
you have to
go
shoulder
does
the
not
burden
look
yourself.
responsible.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know,
Oh, don't worry,
this
Otto.
place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
So in the end,
Do you know why I only
got
got
to
Master Clive here
get-
2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
I can
Because
agree with
I'd
that.
rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry.
Goodbye.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Yeah, she'll only take one eye.
Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Oh, I wish I could be here for when he hands it over to Karen. I really do. Alright, and we've got to talk to Hippocrates and then make our way over here. It's a lot of running around this place. Hippocrates! I'm sorry.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you.
Yeah,
I've
it's
been
never
charged with
never
locating a
small
book
talk when we go
called
to
From a
Grandpa.
Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies.
What does intenebration
One such
mean?
text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Oh, we need to find this book.
So rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword.
And yet you know
They
about them.
lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned.
Oh.
But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay. The last quest here that I need to go fetch. And then I can leave the hideaway and start completing them.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen herself.
I'm starting to. Yeah, I think what I'll do today is I'll actually skip going to my local game shop. I'm too interested in this.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out.
Sorry, Morble?
Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Why Morble?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But As luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt
Of
board.
course it had to be a
How
special
timely.
one.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Sure, sure. Run away. Of course we have to go fight the marble. And it has to be a special marble. Okay. I am not doing that. What I will do is head here. Yeah. So, Garnick. Right. We can actually get to fighting.
Let's go.
So, straight down to the right. Got it.
This might take a while.
Ignore the dogs and the them. Yeah. So this village is Garnick.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Well, you heard it, folks. Which house would a bookworm live in? I'm joking, of course. We already know that it's going to be up here thanks to the quest marker. I'm just looking for any footlockers. A complete botany of Bane.
His interests were certainly varied.
The folklore fabulary. Royal Intellect Training Report.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Down here. From a distance. Chapter 16. The Fall of the Bears. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known as most likely a contradiction of bearer of heavenly blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. So much reading. Don't worry, I'm going to be reading it out for you. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a fully fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers of nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power with their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to hasten the church. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valathian people. After the Bears' last resistance was crushed, the nation of Valathia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "Bears are other than human," had its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed only excuse for their clamorous refusal to allow bears to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I get the feeling we're going to have to fight. Because this looks like a big old arena.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it, or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Called it? Yep. Called it.
I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
we play so many
Very well.
games that
The
we
book
can
just
spot
as
it. We
easily
can
be
spot an
pried
arena
from
from
your
miles
dead
around.
hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Hello, you're a biggin. Ouch.
Nice try.
Aye, don't you knock me out of that. Knock it off. Don't hit again. Take this. This isn't some pet can, but well, it's not the big one, but it works. Enemy lane. So, would you like to throw more people at me?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait!
Already gone.
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
We'll get it back to Vivian, yes, but we also need to go here. We have so much to do.
Good girl.
Right, straight across. Need to find that Bomb King as well. Akashic Chocobo. I feel like this is a notorious mark area.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, so up here to the left.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Oh, okay, so open in here first. Conditioning schedule. Today's exercise will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor. The furnace, burn and test. Burn? Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. Ooh.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
The Badbach Conservatory, writ of incorporation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution where juvenile bearers will be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by... Oh, yay.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. Find that registry.
I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I have been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife, all of them. All of the bearer children. So many have died at my hand. I can't bear the guilt any longer. And so I have decided, tomorrow, I too must die. It will be the last order I give to those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication. and beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Alright, I'm going this way first because I do feel like this is going to be a notorious mark. Oh, no notorious mark, but one of these.
This one's awake.
This one's may want to get away from it. Chronoliths are similar to arete stones in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield, accessible to Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of enemies equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Consumable items are use is also strictly prohibited. Oh dear.
Let's see what's inside.
Let's see, Trial of Darkness. We can use only the blessings of a single icon, Odin. Okay, I'm used to using Odin. Like, how hard could this be? Stage 1. Time can be extended by performing battle techniques. Okay. A lower 5 Zantetsuken will give us 5 seconds. Steel counter plus 5 seconds. Full cloud. Okay. Okay, I think I can get this. That's again. That's again. Made up. That's again. I don't know why I keep saying it. Slash, 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 slash. Let's try. Okay, that's him broken. Oh, okay. Stage 1 complete. Earn 6 unique. Okay, we didn't really deliver a downward attack to a fallen enemy. We didn't do Steel Burst. Okay. Oh, so through this gate? Oh, these things, they were fun. I'll trust you. I'm having fun so far. Sunshets again. Just gonna kill that one. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, then that's again. One, two, three, four, five. Ouch. Pain. One, two, three, four, five. Then that's again. Ouch. One, two, three, four, five. Dang it. Guess what? Okay. So that was stage 2. I didn't realize that Q had swapped to Rift Shift. So, lesson learned. I have to read the abilities I have before I get started. Okay. We still have Rift, but we also have Dancing Steel. I would rather not be using Dancing Steel. Nope, that's gonna hurt. Dang it. Okay. One sentence again. There. Now I just need to focus on one enemy. Dang it. Dang it. Let's just do this to try and kill him. No! Trial failed. Okay, retry. Retrial. I'm back to stage 1. Yeah, nor. Touch again. Fight. Nope. Here we go. Oh, that was a bad move on my part.
Nice try.
Okay, that's it for him. Okay, stage 2, moving on. We're gonna lose our Rift Shift. Sorry, we're gonna lose Gungnir and have that be replaced with Rift Split. Okay, stage 2. And we'll start with this. Okay, that's it for these guys. No, you don't. Dang it. Fine. You can get rid of small fry. Nope. Okay. Let's kill him. Stage 2 complete. Now I have to go through that next stage. Hopefully it's just 3 stages and then it's done. Okay. Okay, then touch again. Oh yeah, there's more. Okay. So we got the ults. And now we can Zentetsu Cannon.
Nice try.
Oh, great. Dang it.
Nice try.
Okay. Got that thing off. Now I can do this. Okay. Stage 3 complete. Is there a stage 4? Yes, there is. Proceed to the final trial. Okay. Oh, it's light now. Is that a lion? Oh no, it's a chimera from Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I have Gungnir and Dancing Steel. Great! I managed to hit him. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing. Sunset again. They don't seem nice like you. Yeah. Well, it can't all be off in line. Okay. Keep building up the gauge. Launch death again. Oh no, Dragon's Voice. Ram's Voice. I fought you in 14. I know what you do. That. Okay, and let's lift again. Dragon's Voice. Oh! This'll do.
Enough.
Got him. Whew. Trial Proctor slain. Will of Darkness, Dancing Steel. I'm guessing this is the exit. Yeah, woohoo! Return. You know that line, Asante? No, I didn't see it. I didn't see that message. Sorry. No, I didn't know. I didn't know that line. I just know that it's a chimera from 14. A new level of chronolith difficulty for final trial is now available in the hideaway. I wonder if that's what woke up all the other ones then. Because I'll be honest, I'm not too sure how I feel about doing these trials as some of the other idol icons. We're looking for a tree. Probably going to be in the graveyard. Ooh. Does that count as grave robbing? Because that one was on a gravestone. Well, not on a gravestone, it was right by one. Okay, there's a potion there. I'm getting a bit worried about the
white tree. This must be the place.
I'm getting a bit worried about the number of potions that we're finding.
Could he really be buried here?
I personally found the other trials to be much easier. Oh,
Something
really?
hidden among the roots.
Okay.
Let's see. This must be the registry.
Registry of bearer losses. Hans, 10 years old. Lifification. Alfred, 9 years old. Succumb to conditioning. Franz, 12 years old. Lifification. I assume that means petrification. Paulina, 10 years old. Emaciation. Bruno, 11 years old. Disciplined for attempted flight. Johanna, 12 years old. Disciplined for attempted flight. Reinhard, 9 years old. Succumb to conditioning. Marta, 10-year-old. Succumb to conditioning. Lofar, 12 years old. Lifification. Dietrich, 11 years old. Emaciation. And goes on and on.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. And where is the architect of all this misery?
Great. Akashic.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Bad idea to try and fight him amongst the gravestones. Okay. Come over here. Dang it. Just slice away at him. Come over here.
Too slow. Fine hound. Nice try.
That'll be enough to kill you. Yeah, I definitely find Zentetsuken much easier to use.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Alright, I think that's us done for this area. Yeah. But there are free... There's apparently free, There's apparently free different, Notorious marks. So I'm going to start here and then move up and then go to that little area on the left that looks like a that looked like an arena. It took them a while to actually notice me. Let's see, there's a Kashik here. Yeah, we're going through here, and then we're taking the left. I'm pretty sure I actually already did this one. It was the orc, if I remember.
All right.
Yes, I've done this one already. So probably gonna be one around here, maybe one there. Could also be around here-ish, or maybe here. So we're gonna keep following the route for the time being. I don't... Ah! Spider's dropping! Spider's dropping! No! The Angry Gap. Yeah, and I don't think there would be a mark here. What's over here? Oh, hello. What's over here? We found something. Hold on. Oh, it's another thing. Another chronolith. Masamune. Hello? Gear and abilities. Ah, no, it's worse for us. But this is like Sephiroth's sword. Like, that's the name of Sephiroth's sword, right? Masamune? We can only fight this one with Shiva. Alrighty. Okay, this is Rhyme and Mesmerize. So here we go. Okay, I just killed him. I just killed him. What is there? Okay, we stopped it from doing stone death. Oh, okay. I got a permafrost. Another permafrost. Okay. That did not build up a lot of time. We need precision dodges. Those give me a second. Collateral mesmerize. Hit 2 enemies with a single mesmerize. So that's not going away. Rhyme and mesmerize were our were our abilities. So we're going to be swapping one out, right? This time we have Mesmerize and Ice Age. Slay an enemy with Cold Snap. Perfect Ice. Hit enemy with Charged Ice Age. I can do that. Okay, permafrost. Fine. Okay, come here. Permafrost. Okay. Of course, you can only hit it from the front. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Next trial. Apparently not. This is working better. I'm getting a lot more time. There we go. That's much better. I built up a lot more time. Never got Snap Shatter. Next we should get Diamond Dust, right? And one of our other skills will be swapped out. Probably Mesmerize. Or Ice Age. It could be Ice Age. Okay. So Diamond Dust was swapped out with... Yeah, so Mesmerize got swapped out, and Diamond Dust is there. Ouch. Knock it up. Oh, joy. Scorpion. See you coming up behind me. Diamond Dust. Permafrost. Okay. That was maybe a bit easier. And we've built up 5 minutes worth of time to kill the last boss. Okay, proceed to the final trial. So last time it was a chimera. What's it going to be this time? I don't like it. Okay, this time we have Rhyme and Diamond Dust. And Firaga. Permafrost you. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay. Nope. Let's Diamond Dust. Go cast Firaga. There we go. Well, that went better. Increased diamond dust damage. Alright, I should probably keep an eye out for these. I don't even know what I get for completing them. Aside from, like, charm through specific abilities for one specific icon. Trial by Ice, complete. The Hand of Rhea. Bird. Bird.
Let's go.
You're the word, bird.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Is there a reason he wound up saying that? I forget this bird can be stopped by a twig. Okay, so there's nothing there. There might be something at the edge of infinity. So head to the edge of infinity and then work our way up.
Faster!
There's supposed to be 3 different notorious marks in this area. The fact I haven't found one yet. Alright, so it's this way. Yep, we found one. Oh, it's the bowling ball lizard. Agni.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
No, you don't. Dang it.
That's better. Guess we're all ready.
Nope. Hi, Agni. There we go. Okay. Mission. Build this up. one. And then this one. Ouch. You think he was trying to kill me? Okay. Use the sword. Sunset's 10. One more time. And that's him dead. And we got a stone tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes. Let's go.
Okay. The next location I think I should check. It's gonna be somewhere in here. So we'll head here and head. So we'll go here and head north.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Since this is just an abandoned village, they really should have made it that you could call Ambrosia. It's just a massive time sink. Okay, bird. Take us up. Now I'm not quite sure where on the map another mark would be. Maybe somewhere down the south? Probably this area?
Be safe.
Okay, we found some amber. There is nothing here. Never mind. It was a tiny something, but it was something. I could also hear something, so I think this area will have a hunt mark.
This is no time to ride. Not here. Good girl. Run like the wind.
I thought I heard something, but I guess I didn't. Maybe on the bridge? You hit the bird! Kill them all. And we get a meteorite for our troubles.
Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yes, she will. You're just being
Come on.
You're just being picky. Okay.
Faster.
Let's make our way up this way. Trying to avoid that lindworm from before. Dang, where would this mark be? We'll check up by the gates again. Like, I doubt it, but maybe. No to you, no to you.
No need to ride from here.
The bird just refuses to go inside of the building. There's an Ahriman there. Maybe that's it? No. No, that just says Akashic Blade.
Nice try.
Okay. Before you can even think about getting away. Come on, teleport over here. Okay. Wait, what? Well, that didn't work out.
Too slow.
Annoying little creature. Right. Down here. This kind of looks arena-ish. Honestly, the chocobo is the best determining factor.
Run like the wind.
Let's have you head all the way down here. Let's see, random lich. No, you are not hurting the bird.
Thanks, Gal.
This one. Just to try and kill him. There we go. Okay. Bird. Tell me the word. Tell me the word.
Ready, go?
The word is honk. Words of wisdom. Okay. What about up here? Oh, we found something. Okay, so there's an arena in here. Must be a way to open the gate. Right? But a lot is inaccessible. Okay, I don't think we can actually get in here just yet, so it must be a special mark that needs a quest. So we're gonna travel here. And try and find the remaining one. So either here... no, not gonna be there. That was the graveyard. Could be down here as well, so we'll check here.
Fly and
Like, down here would be where I would put a boss. But I guess I am not bright. There's also the chance that it's in the middle of the road, but I doubt it because we did follow the road before. So either here, here, or here. Got a nice triangle-shaped area to work with. Here could well be a no. Yeah, here's a no. Gotta avoid the bombs. Though, could be here and never turn. That's a lindworm.
This won't be easy.
There's a strong box there, but we're fine. So keep making our way back, and we'll try over this area. Then, if that's not it, then we'll try there. Yep, just keep going, just keep going.
Enough of you, are there?
Okay, so no, so we're gonna go north now. Complete opposite direction. Hyenas don't howl. Well, that's a big bird. Okay. So I can't really find anything, which means I will just move to a different location. We have a whole bunch of quests pretty much everywhere. So let's head to Northridge. Oh, there are a whole bunch of Discord messages. One moment. I think it's mostly just notifications. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Is it? Might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say out here.
As much as you. I'll wager.
Here we are.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Someone named their
Please,
child Ember.
Just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is
With
your
Cinderella
own.
taken.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Oh.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
I think he's going to wind up in trouble.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
So we're to go over there to Ember. Oh, there's going to be stuff down there. And we have another chronolith nearby. So what I'll do is I will help Ember first. Because the side quests are what
Ready,
we're
go?
here to do.
Run like the wind.
Dragon Fairy. Yeah, scream. Rawr. Okay, just head straight up.
These
and
clean
to the left.
kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Do you want to bet?
Or maybe not. Damn it.
Well, he wasn't ready for a
Draw
dragon.
your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
One, two, four, fight. Dang it. Okay, and we can just jump straight to here. Okay, prepare setup. Okay. Level 3! Slicey, slice, slice! And now level 4. Yeah, I get the feeling Ember was not ready. Or at least not completely ready.
Ember, are you...
Eve run. Eve ran away.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then. That's better.
Yeah, it's fairly close by to the obelisk, so we'll go here and then we'll head to the trial.
The High Cardinal, here in Northreach.
That's what I heard.
Hadn't noticed that until I went right by it.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had,
he'd run off.
He was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, as a... And
Smart.
he did it all on his own.
But Sid...
I mean, I don't appreciate being used as a
He did what he
distraction.
thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Abilities. Because I've actually managed to get quite a few abilities, quite a few ability points. I feel like upgrading Diamond Dust to level 2 would be a good idea. But then, what is... So that's fully upgraded. What about boosting Giga... no. No. Yeah, we'll just start upgrading the smaller stuff. And try that. Okay, and I had... Where was it? There it is. Oh, I can't fast travel to it? Lame. Okay. It's Care North. Because there's an area there that I haven't been to yet. Bird.
Come on.
Okay.
Faster.
Forward to the right. I think that's the clearing. Yeah, so if we go this way, follow the road round, we should get to a structure. Right. Pea baby dragon. Ooh, okay. So just follow this all the way down and we should get to an arena, which should have a notorious mark, because that's what arenas get. Oh, well that's a good, well that's a sign. Ring of the Marksman. And what do you do, Ring of the Marksman? Increase the will damage of magic. I think we'll give that a try. Seriously, I want that portrait. There we go. We're near the... We're near the clearing. What are we gonna find here? Big! I wasn't expecting a full-size dragon. Barag. He's an S rank. Okay.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Okay. Red Dawn. Whoa. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Missed. Keep trying to move me to attack the head. Nope. Nope. Okay. Big player. I'm only gonna have to do that 4 more times. No. Okay, Flowers are way over there now. Blade Legion. Royal. Right, he moved away. We've got his Blade Legion again. Now it's Red Dawn.
That's better. Help me, boy. You're a fine hand. Too slow.
Okay. Last dance? I don't want to dance.
Nice try.
Okay, this one next. Broil. Mega Flare. He's doing this again. Just wait for it to fill up. I can't see! No, you don't. Got him. Ay, ay, ay. Big dragon. Big dragon. Alright, Calcum, Fallen Enigma, Amber, and an empty shard.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Hey! Definitely not to be trifled. Okay. There's a mission in the Vale. There's 2 more things there. I'm trying to think if there's anything I've missed in the Vale. We'll go here because I do need potion.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
There's him. There's a potion person here.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
All that money from the dragon had to go to Ward.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
Kind of reminds me of
My comrades and
Ultima.
I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I'm not too sure about this
Thank you.
quest.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
For great justice. Right. They're away over there.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them. This is no time to ride.
It will be as soon as I'm out of the village.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Yes, run like the wind. Run! I wonder if the Masamune I got can be upgraded. If it can, then it might actually turn out stronger than my current weapon.
That'll do, girl. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
I'm guessing something's gone wrong.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Alright. The Heaven's Hall? Wherever that is. Oh. No, that's Tears of Mercy. Oh, that's it. So Dragon's Eyrie and then away down. You know what, to save myself some... Yeah, I've got to get the Tears first, so... We'll make our way to Lost Wing. We'll head up, we'll get the Tears, we'll take the... Yeah, we'll then head... Or else what? Oh, don't let harm come to Quentin, or else I'm calling the ducks. You used your power. You're low on MP. I know this for a fact. A singular duck. I can heal that off in a mere moment.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yes, you wasted your MP on words of praise and scorn. You wasted your MP on the duck? The singular duck?
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Wait till I cast Dukaga, and then you'll be fine.
It's over.
I like that you've turned that into a Final Fantasy spell now. I cast Dukaga.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Yes, don't worry. We're gonna go save Quentin. Huh. I see a coral.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Is that a regular coral or is that a mark coral? Magagot. Looks like it's a regular one. I would have been forcefully dismounted if it wasn't. And I appreciate you get my silly reference. Well, I'm glad you appreciate my appreciation. Imperial Chase. Okay, we can go down there, but there that looked like a hunt location.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
We'll save Quentin first. Oh god, it looks like they're all dead.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
Well, Quentin's alive.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, that is such a pretty coral.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Okay. Ah, it dodged! Dodged it. What's wrong, kitty? Did something hurt? Only gonna be a rank 4, but hopefully it'll do some damage. No, you are not getting away. Burn.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Yeah. Like maybe some of them could have stayed alive.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this.
And
But
how
what
do you
is
feel?
This. Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take
I
another.
don't like the theory music.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but
More
there's
bad news. Why?
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
A for flooded or flooded? A for flooded.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Quentin?
Don't be a fool.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Quentin's run into an A for flood and he's not a bearer.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
If you want quick, then this is quick. Hi there. You die. Okay. Head to Quentin. Head to Quentin. Are you joking?
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
And you're all gone. Okay. Now find and get Quentin out of there before he turns.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? In here?
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
He hasn't returned, but I wonder if there's going to be like some side effects that he's going to have to deal with.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing
The flood has filled the valley.
I see.
Oh.
Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why?
Because they still need you.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
I wonder if they're all gonna
Your village may be
move
lost,
to the hideout.
but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
Yeah, all 6 of them.
After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same.
Oh.
Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
Right next to the Aether Flood?
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
I hate that this
Why
mission
just
still
a
makes me
village?
emotional.
We could build
Oh,
towns.
I must be terrible then, because I'm not really
A
feeling much.
nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Refi. I'm not feeling much of anything. My memory of Quinton is still him
Permit me
forcing us to
withdraw
sleep on
my
the floor.
request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Quest complete. Oh, we got a new signboard to display in the chambers. And a breath of the wind. Quentin's moment questioning what's there left to love for makes me feel very sad, but he does start out as a bit of a dick. Yeah. Right. Oh, the croc. The croc. That is where the bomb is. We need that bomb.
Time to fight.
Drag off, drag off, drag off. Bunny hop! Bunny hop! Thank you for saving the rude vineyard man. I shall call up the duck. Thank you for your ever-growing mercy. Ah, spider! Right, this way. Valley Matter. Torticle! Hi, Torticle. Hi, boy.
Alright, boy.
Alright. We have a bomb to fight. The Bomb King. He's only a rank B. We'll be fine.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Okay. Okay. Lightning Rod. And then to 10. Don't let him recover. Don't let him recover. Don't let him recover. He recovered. He's loose. He's split into many. Run, Vincent, again. Oh, great, he multiplied again. No, you don't. Just a random. Right, there's our ashes.
The rain is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Okay. Now we can head back up here, because there's stuff in the Vale and all that.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Then it's lucky we stayed here.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
I don't know. Was that shouting?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Defeat a desert tour in Korava.
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Dane's hard.
Hello, Dane.
What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this?
When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec.
Yes.
A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a
now I see
regular
her
supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I can threaten him at sword point.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Right. Point me at who to punch. This way.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison. We already have a leader in the Dane.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh, here we are.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
Oh, this guy definitely looked punchable.
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
Nope.
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital,
gone.
and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command.
No, they will
If
not.
Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie
I don't like him.
that
I don't
I
like him
seek
either.
to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I'm guessing they're related.
The citizens
That or
revolt.
they know each other.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Oh, they're not
Let's
going to
begin
be
with
happy.
those on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, they must be related if he's going, Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You think he was the only one who survived?
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
That so-called Duke is asking too much.
Right.
He'll take everything we have.
This way, and then the
Sell
other side.
anything today?
As much as you. Oh, wait.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it
I
he'd
get the
rather
feeling
she
the
was in
dame should
charge.
be elevated
as far
to a
as I'm
noble.
concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Ooh, how am I for potions?
Do you see anything you like?
I'm
Come
good.
back again.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Then it's lucky we stayed here.
Should be on this side. Oh no, bit further, bit further.
The garrison salvaged what...
Ah, stable keep. Okay.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
I get that he's meant to be
People seem
angry, but why
united
does he
enough.
look like he smells turd?
What about the soldiers?
And to think I would be lying under a pile of rubble in Twins.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Yes, that was shouting you heard from the barrack.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
What else can I do?
Hi
Excuse
there.
me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Jerk.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants. We already have a leader in the Dane.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
Hello.
You. You're the one who's talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay. I can understand that. Like... But on the other hand, if there's another way to get all that and fight off the Akashic, then he wouldn't really side with the Duke. So
I hear
that's
the
promising.
Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Yeah, but how long is that going to take?
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day.
Like getting that empire back in order could take months or months at the very best,
Wraiths give you any trouble?
and years at the most likely.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
I hope he's not gonna kill the Duke, because that'll land him in trouble.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
And a few other people.
But
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, It will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreck, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you.
Everyone is thanking everyone for being
Speaking
shown
of,
what they must do.
standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Quest complete. And she has another quest.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications.
Okay.
The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Not a problem.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady.
Oh,
To
if
whom
that's
do I
if
have
that
the pleasure
Sabine
of
person.
speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless
Only a
plans.
daughter could talk that way about her
Yet
father.
I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. he must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Finally, someone with a head on her shoulders.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I mean, what? Okay, he is down here.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Saw the captain just now.
I would speak with this Duke.
Yeah,
Now,
he's
what
just
does the
outside.
dame have to say about
He's just
what
outside the
his
gate.
father done?
So you are content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine.
She
You're not the only
is going a
able-bodied
bit
man
too
in
far.
Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She really needs to be stopped. She's gonna she's gonna cause
Could
so
hardly
many
get a word in
problems.
edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people.
She's given "I'd like to speak to your
Anyway,
manager" vibes.
what brings
Yeah,
you here?
I'd like to put. I'd
Our
like to
mutual
introduce her
friend
to
thought you
Karen.
might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Actually, not
Seems that way.
not introduce
All
her to
over,
Karen.
too.
I'd like to see
We
her
haven't been able
try
to
her
confirm
shouting
anything
match,
yet, but
her
if you're
shouting
willing,
tactics on goats
you could go and
while
see
Karen
what's
is
what.
nearby.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Oh, she wouldn't stand a chance? Nope. She would walk away having to check that she still have all her fingers and toes.
Fly, Ambrosia.
But you gotta admit, it would be fun.
Damn it.
There we are.
The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
And now, that's it again. Oh, more of them. Okay. One, two, three, four, fight! Don't touch again! There we go. All that's left now is you, little healbot.
It's over.
Yeah, it's fun being able to just nuke
Call that a
everything.
test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Oh no, what has she done?
You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. Now, you head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of.
Yeah, and it's
I'll do
happening.
what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Alright. Oh, it's being nice and actually skipping the travel backwards.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
Howdy!
We can
Welcome back.
rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills
We
it.
have a bit of a father-daughter
Perhaps we
conflict
could,
here.
Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
Never left been lurking. Yes,
You
Refu,
will
this is
hold your
what
tongue,
lurking is.
whore.
Oh,
You
did
may
he
have
just...
filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but
Did he just
I will
insult
not be
the Dan?
corrupted.
Corrupted. Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Oh.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
Oh, I hate him even more. Yep.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
Thing is, the knights don't want to leave the people.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
I think someone has higher charisma than him. And her.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roof.
Also, the
Quickly,
dame's
come
name
on.
is Carla? That's kind of cute.
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Alright. Let's go protect the town.
When the fight...
Can I jump over this wall just to save time? No, I cannot. Dang it.
I want steel in the hands of every man or woman.
Bird. Yeah, hopefully this will open the Duke's eyes that he is not the power.
This is more like it. Come on,
Whoa,
then.
so many.
Test me.
Sunset skin! Nika!
Is it over? only just begun.
Did you seriously think that it would be that easy?
Nice try.
Come on. Okay. Ah, we got you. That's 10. Oh, dang it. Spirits within. Oh no. Come on, break his will, break his will, break his will.
Too slow.
Okay. Do this. We're ready. Contest again. There's barely anything to it. That's okay, we have flames.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Come on, Pupper. Come on, Ruffy. Oh, are we going to learn more about Carla?
Clive.
Come on, Ruffy. Come on, boy. Yeah.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Torgal got
Took
a good
few
life.
nicks.
I wouldn't mind being him.
Nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Oh shit, he's actually admitting it.
I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory. while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father.
Aww.
I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
By the way, can I
Your
send him to the start?
Your ladyship. I do not
But-
doubt that you
but
came
they
here with the
understand now.
best
They've
of
apologized.
intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Can I also just
Thank
say
you,
something
Your
that's kind of bothering me? He looks
Now
old
that
enough
that
to
is
be her
settled, I
grandfather,
must go
not
and
her
see to the
father.
wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief.
It's too late
And
to
today there are
apologize.
more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
I doubt she will.
Can we get you anything?
Travel to Isabel. Which means this quest is now complete.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
We got time.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach.
I'm guessing something bad happened to him.
It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh no.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Oh, she has such a romantic, tragic backstory. Oh, she has another quest.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
A story? Oh, okay, yeah. I know what this is. This is for Goat's. Yeah, this is for Goat's quest.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Vale. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
What?
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
What?
But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Does no one in this game have a nice backstory? Just like, oh, my life was nice and peaceful, but I saw all the injustice and I wanted to help.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Find Otto and make him spill the tea. I got the feeling we're gonna have to get the tea from everyone else before we can get him to spill it. I'm gonna grab these last two quests in this area, and then I will be ready to move. Oh, to our right. Sorry, left. To our left.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Well, there's a bright blue dragon.
Thanks, Gal. This must be our wyvern. Right.
I do make a good point.
Let's get this
Oh,
over
I'm
with.
glad.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Come on. No, you don't. Okay, this should do. I love Will-o'-the-Wisp and Lightning Rod. They're such a powerful combo. We got the raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
What is heady? What's a heady? Well, these are bright yellow.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Head back.
Before I go heading back, I did say about the trial as well. I completely forgot about that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So I think I remember this trial was called the Trial of Midas. And considering the Legend of Midas is his golden hand, I'm guessing it'll be a Titan icon. So, place your bets. Place your bets. Actually, hold on. We can place bet. Hold on. I've never done a bet before, and I'm gonna try. So, let's see. How do I start a bet? Was it dash pool? Dash. Oh, pole. Okay. Is this trial? Is the next trial going to be Titan? Sorry, is streamer? Yeah. Sorry. Here we are. Is the next trial Titan? Oh, okay. And... Oh. There we go. We can see who guesses right. So, I have to add my vote in as well. My vote is that it is Titan next.
Someone's brave.
And this is just for whatever people want to guess. So someone's guessing no. So we have a yes, we have a no. You genuinely don't remember? Ooh, it's a draw. Okay.
No mistakes.
Well, we're here. I've just also noticed that I'm... There we go. Oh. Bugger. Everything I forgot. X that. Okay. So, here we go. Is it Titan? No! I lose! It's Bahamas! Dang it! Okay, so we have Satellite and Flare Breath. What do I win? I do not know. I don't know if there's anything I can give you. I don't know if I'm able to give you, like, free channel point. I don't know how many that was. Okay. Almost ready. Fully charged.
Too slow.
Dang it. Fully charged. Oh, okay, you're dead. Protection is best for channel point rewards as it costs the user an amount to vote, and the winners share the points. Ooh, okay. Alright, next trial. Just wait till we're fully healed. Okay, stage 2 has Impulse and Satellite. Fire up. Dodge. 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 Fire. Okay, that's him dead. And we built up a good amount of time. This time we'll have one swapped out with Gigaflare. Okay, we still have Impulse, but we also have Gigaflare. Dang it. Nope. Okay. Level 4, go. Okay, we have 5 minutes to complete the final trial, and we have very little help. Let's go! Oh, joy is one of him. And this time we have Flare Breath.
Let's try. Slow. Let's try.
Nope. Fire.
Too slow. Let's try.
Dang it. Just blast him, blast him, blast him. Dang it. Nope. Okay, fire. Nope, that was scary. Nope. 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 Fire. Point blank. Oh, just barely. Phew. What's with the chicken? What's with the chicken? I know I'm a chicken. I know I'm a scaredy cat. GG. Thank you. Yeah, I really thought that Hand of Mighteth would be Titan. Although I suppose it makes sense that it's Senbrek because this is Senbrek's area. This is Bahamut's land. Right. That's everything on this map. Aye, it is. Which means we've got everything done in Waloed and also Senbrek. Still some bits and bobs to do here in Dhalmekia and Rosaria. But I think I will travel to the Hideaway and hand in the side quests I have, and then we'll raid out.
There's something about it.
You should have seen.
Hey there, you
Welcome
two.
back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
Ah, Ember's got
Truth be told, it was
Ember's
me
got
who
an
suggested
ability.
roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
Raid out, but it's only been 6 minutes.
They most certainly
I
did
somehow
not.
doubt it's been 6 minutes. Does Ember deserve passing marks? I would say so. Like, he did complete the task.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
6 minutes and 17
he
seconds.
achieved his aim.
Has it really
Is
been
that
that
not
little
what we
time?
ask of our scouts?
Indeed
You're right,
it
the
is.
17 seconds makes
Thank you
all
for
the
your
difference.
honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true.
Oh.
And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half.
A conch?
Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
A bit worried about that desire to prove himself.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days.
Giant crystal in the sky is a good example of how things don't play out.
Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete. Oh, we didn't get any ability points. So what do we get? Oh, Breath of Lightning, Pile Driver. Joy. What does Moogle here have to say? Ask about Morble sightings. Things can't be that bad after all. After all of this, his hair is still immaculate, not a strand out of place. Alrighty. I will concede on that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Talisman of Priming.
Yours.
Ooh, what does Talisman of Priming do? I assume it's gonna have something to do with my limit break. Increase Lionheart just for a potion. Hey, Rodriguez.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it.
Oh.
It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
But what if there's not? The guy's only got his head left that's not turned to stone.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
That must have been someone very, very important to her.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
Oh, so she's replaced grief in her...
I hope so.
She's replaced grief as one of her coping methods with anger. Oh, she's got another quest for us.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much.
She's got it
Besides,
there.
Who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
We now have a medicine chest. Your reward is medicine. Great prank. Yes. Your reward is that you now have to swallow down bitter, disgusting medicine.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Yes, we do. I wonder what the medicine chest gives us. I wonder if it's like just
Plenty of
more...
it too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're
more
a gent,
potion
Sid.
stuff.
Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Something about this
better
guy's
take a
voice
look at that bag of
tells me
yours.
that I should run
The one you keep your potions
run
in.
away.
Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever Supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well,
Ooh, thank you.
it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
By the way, you know the other option for the bag is literally just to tailor it to have more pouches. You want to loosen our sack?
Well,
Please, Rafi, don't make
what
it
do you
weird.
reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling
You're making it worse,
there's
mate.
plenty more where that came from.
You're making it weird. Yes, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Police? Officials? Someone? Inventory increased. Okay. You obtained a treated potion satchel. We can carry more potions. Okay, good. Karen will be happy. It means I'll be using up twice as many.
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
We have this guy.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did
That
you
we
by
did.
any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
Here we are.
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends.
I wonder if this quest
My
is going
light
to
in
continue
those
and it's going to
dark
turn out that
times.
the director
I can still remember their
asked the kids to kill them, but they didn't
Like it
want
was
to, and
yesterday.
so they're all like in
Children
hiding.
who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Quest complete. The Litany of Echoes. Oh, and we got 1,000 skill points. Sorry, Litany of Error. Alright. What else is here? We have Even Weirder Science.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Oh no, it's him again. Hello?
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Do you know, I'm actually
Tell me.
really busy.
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
mean absolutely
let's
nothing
just
to
say
us.
it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
Don't let
Mithril
Blackthorn
engines
hear
get
you say
hotter,
that.
and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you
Why
once
is he
helped
making it
Helena
sound
get
like
her
it?
hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Fine.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Cocaine?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Which
So you want me
means
to
we
visit
have
some
to
ruins,
go fight.
destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then.
He's sending me off to 3
Wish me
different
luck.
places.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
You are so creepy. This guy is so creepy. Okay. There's Vivian. She wants her book. There's over here, which is Silver Lining.
mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Hey Vivian, we got your book.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
From a distance. Oh, and by the way, we got attacked.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species.
She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended.
Ah, she likes it.
But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Quest complete. An inconvenient truth. Scholar's bonnet. And we got enough for the three.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this.
Ooh, lots more ability points.
All done?
How are we doing for ability points? Ooh, 5,315. That's more than enough for me to upgrade everything else. Right, the only thing left now is to start upgrading the ultimate. And then start putting skill points into making that I can select stuff across. Hold on. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. I don't know if it's worth putting the 1,000 into Odin stuff, because Odin stuff is unique to its own gauge. And it's all kind of weak otherwise. Gav?
You alright?
Silver linings.
Something troubling you?
What does Otto and his dad pass?
Said his baby will be coming
Does he have
soon,
anything to
and
say?
I wanted to
Ooh,
make
right, we need to
something
check
for
that.
it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Oh, we get to help Gav make a gift.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah, Gav is a really nice guy. I like Gav.
So,
Hello, we got
did
you
have
your
that word with
terrible
Tomes, then?
ingredients for your
I
very
did,
odd
and
dish.
he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here we go.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking
liver.
to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Alright, here it comes. Ah, it doesn't look too bad actually. It looks like
it.
chicken nuggets.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Liver is one of those things that has... Oh, liver is one of those things that has a texture that makes you gag. Ooh. Oh, you mean like that? Hmm. Okay. Is he alive?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries
I feel like this
of
guy has
slumber.
problems in the head.
I think he likes it.
Yeah.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
Dude, you literally gagged.
Sid, might I suggest
You were
that
close
you
to
command a
vomiting.
party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
I dread helping this guy with his endeavors now. Okay, there's no request. We don't have to help this guy with his food, his weird food. Talk to this, go to Otto, and then we're done. Sorry, but I am skipping these. Making amends. I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me at the shelves, that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Alrighty then.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Oh, that means that we can't. That means that we cannot refuse. Hippocrates. Yeah, if we are always asking Hippocrates for help, then we can't refuse him when he's asking us. Hey there, Grandpa.
Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Oh, really?
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment.
The right
His
moment
Highness
is going up and
always
saying
seems so
hi.
preoccupied.
Although I admit I
especially
even
when
have trouble
alone.
with that.
I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guild weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Oh, you want the flower?
Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
Ooh.
Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Alright. We're here. Let's see. Map. Okay. Just a talk with the Moogle and then a talk with Otto to see if we can drag any information out of him. Moogle Doogle. Oh, you're just gonna tell me about the Morble sightings. Yeah, okay. So, Otto, hello.
What a word.
No, he's just gonna let me ask about Origin. He's not gonna let us hear about his son.
I'll be here if you need me.
Dang it. We'll learn more about it as the quest goes on. But it's so nice to have everything neatly upgraded. Boo, I can't help it. It's his secret to tell. What can we upgrade at the moment? We can upgrade Aerial Blast. That'll increase the duration of the Whirlwind. The thing about the Whirlwind from Aerial Blast, though, is it actually stops me from being able to see, which I'm not too fond of. I'm booing Otto, not you. Right, I'm going to save, raid out, and then get some food, because I am hungry. Right, let's see who's about before I do anything else. Let's see. Thank you for the stream. Get some good food and have a great night. Thanks, Refi. Thanks for tuning in. If I just wait a moment, I'll find a raid target. Oh, Polygon just started. Okay, we're going there. Polygon is a 3D Blender artist, and he's really good. Well, I say Polygon. He actually goes by Bowie. Yeah. Ugh, big stretchy. There we go. Our raid message is going to be hug tackle the Bowie. And yeah, just have an awesome and amazing time over there. Again, he's a really nice guy, and he does really good 3D art. He doesn't use Blender though. He uses Maya, which is the industry standard for making stuff. So that's actually really cool. Right. But yeah, I will get some food. I'll see you later. I won't see you tomorrow though. There is something I'm going to in the evening, so I will be going to that rather than streaming, which is why you've had such a much longer stream today. Right. I'll see you later. I'll see you on Tuesday. Maybe a bit earlier if I feel like it. Okay. Bye bye.